Hello, buddy. Dickman47 here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about being so quiet at the beginning of this. I always am, but I'm always sorry too. Uh, I'm, I'm a little later than my last stream, but that's because I did things a little differently today. But that's all good. I want to make sure I got my Hollow Knight stream in today and didn't miss it again like I did last week. So we're going early today. Let me just get my stuff set up really quickly. I got my chat popped out, but I didn't set it up. So let me just do that real quick, and then we can hop into the game. Let me go to this. Hello, buddy. We're doing some Hollow Knight. Naturally, it is Thursday after all. And yeah, we're gonna be doing Hollow Knight. Okay. So suffice it to say, today is going to be a very I'm not sure if fun is the right word, but it's going to be a very interesting day. Um, all we have left to gain is one mask fragment, I believe, and where we get that mask fragment is something that we've been working on for a bit now. Um, I don't think I've outright said it because I've been trying not to spoil things, but at this point I might as well, so if you don't want to hear this, mute for a minute, I guess. Uh, more like a second. But we need to get just a tiny bit more dream essence and we'll get the final thing. It is literally just that. It is the dream essence. We are missing, let me just it's the next it's the 15 it's the 1,500 thing. That is going to get us the last mask shard. We are right there to having full masks. I want to have full masks before I try the tournament again. Because I got almost through it, and I think if I had full masks, I could definitely do it. Um, Okay, so I'm set up for a fight. Interesting. Glowy, Shaman Stone. We do have some, I could go charm searching, because we have some charms we're missing out on. I don't remember which ones I'm missing. I know one of them, I know four of them. I know four that I'm missing, and three of them we've seen. They're the breakable ones. I don't want to grab those quite yet. One of them we can't get quite yet. I don't know what the other ones are. There's four other ones here that I'm not sure about. Well, I kind of have a vague idea of what this one is. I just don't know where to get it. But maybe maybe we'll do some of that if I get too frustrated with the fights, because we're going to be doing fights today. Not just any fights. The dream fights. We'll start this thing off easy, and by easy I mean hard, and fight this guy. All we gotta do is beat him once. We just gotta beat him once if I can actually somehow achieve this goal. That's the hard part. The fact that the game was lagging at the beginning is not a good sign. I sure hope that will not come back to haunt me. Alright. So yes, today's extremely enjoyable thing will be to do these fights. Don't worry, I've got this all under control. So yeah, if you have been like, man, I want to see you struggle against some bosses badly. Well, for one, you could just go to that VOD where I fight against the collector guy, because trust me, I struggle there for sure. But for two, this will be the stream for you guys, because this is not going to... Okay, yep, should have seen that coming. I actually feel like that wasn't terrible for a first run, so, you know, there's that. I wish I had a way to fill up my soul. I think there actually might be a charm that does that, but we're not going to be able to get it. At least not from my understanding. Not yet. So there are a total of 4 of these boss fights that I know of. I actually only really have done 3 of them. Uh, and on stream I've only shown 2 of them. We need to get everything I want to do To get the okay, so to explain, to get the last mask before I feel comfortable doing the tournament again, we only need to do one of these fights because they will obviously give us more than 100. But to try to 100% the Dream Essence, the dream the Theos thing, we're going to need to beat at least three of the four of them. And yeah. I'm really hoping that the one I've never actually done before is not that bad. Because I don't want to have to do the Knight. I am not good at the Knight fight. I had to cheese that fight. I had to when I did the fight on my own playthrough, I just used allies to do it. Oh man, that was a good run though. I felt pretty confident about that one. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. I just need to learn the pattern. But yeah, it's so that's what this is going to be. And then if I do get enough for the shard, which I sure hope I do, because again I need to beat three of these guys eventually. Uh, we can also try our hand at the tournament, which is also going to be a lot of fighting. So if you are more into the exploration side of things, I'm afraid today's stream will not be your section. Um, there's a little bit of exploring left for us to do, so don't you guys fear. We're not completely done yet. I mean, I still got some charms I need to get after all. Which I could, like I said, I might go around and do some of that if I get too frustrated. It's not going wonderfully. Yeah, I did better last time. It's fine. The benefit of this is that you don't lose the shade. These fights are nice in making it so that you don't have to go all the way back to the bench you were at. We have the most powerful nail, and the most powerful spells. So we're pretty well powerful. One thing I might want to do, just to make my life a little bit easier, is equip the Weaverlings, because they are actually very useful at making soul. So what is the shape of might be good? I might look up some recommendations if I can't like do this in a few tries, because I do like to try to do it my own way before going straight into the okay, what is the recommended way of fighting these guys? The problem is I'm not able to heal against him. There's probably some way to do it, I just don't know it. Okay. And again, maybe not, because he just tossed two of those out right off the bat. So maybe it doesn't actually mean anything at all. Okay, come on. No, Joy-Con, now is not the time to start acting up. I did not have enough soul, that was on me. What? Come on, I was doing the move. Should have had some of my invincibility frames. Okay. I don't even know how many phases this guy has. I got him knocked down once, but I feel like that's probably just the first of many. These guys have really high health, so... Let's try that again. It's going much worse. Come on. Wow, okay. He's really calling all my moves this time. Love when you dash into the enemy. Well, that's enough of that. Let's look it up online. I'm pretty sure I looked this up last time I was here too, and it didn't really help, but we'll see. Alright, let me see. Anything... Yeah, there's the... Let me see if I can find the, there's the tactics section, okay. As quickly as possible, okay. Yeah, I can't imagine why. Uh, so basically, just keep trying. Yeah. There's a setup that we could do for the needle, but we don't have the charms for it quite yet. You'd have to buy one of the breakable ones. Which, to be fair, I'm pretty sure dying inside of the dream places doesn't break the charms, but I'd really rather not risk breaking them in the first place, so... We'll get them when we need to get them. Preferably when we have almost nothing left. It did say that the recommendation is to not jump, not jump, but to not pogo off of him, which is totally fair because he does have a lot of jump moves. Which might explain why I struggle with him, as the aerial combat's how I live. Um, live by the aerial combat, die by the aerial combat. That famous saying. Wait a minute. I think there's something wrong with the way I put that. Alright. Like, I may end up having to leave and come back, just, take a breather. Mentioned when he spits is a great time to hit him with the, yeah, with your, like, magic, or just hit him in general. It's a great period to hit him at. It's also a time you can heal, they said. You definitely can't heal during those periods, so yeah. It did mention that there's not a lot of timing to heal, so get good, basically, as per usual. Since I'm not good, that's going to cause some issues. Alright, here goes a nothing. I released my move. Just because you didn't want to count it, game, does not mean I didn't. My goodness. Talk about annoying. Didn't even get to the stagger that time. I haven't gotten to the stagger the last, like, 5 times I fought him. And he's got a lot of HP, so... Alright, let's do this again. This time with feeling. I hit them. Apparently I hit that. Come on. I'm learning it. Ah, missed my spells. Come on. Okay, I kind of deserved that last one there. I got the first stagger off. And I'm at half health, so, I'm doing a little better. I'm a level. I did not jump on that one. That was on me. I will not, I'll take the L on that one, guys, because I definitely didn't jump. Ah, that move I struggle with so badly. Guess I didn't hit the button. I thought I did, but I guess not. Alright. And for the record, this is going to be the stream. And knowing how I've been doing so far, this will probably be the entire fight for the stream, so... Oh, come on. I definitely had enough soul to use my down A. It's saying I don't, but, like, that's been enough in the past. Golly. Nope, that's on me. I gotta remember not to jump so much. I was gonna say, I felt the controller shake. That was on, that one, that hits on the controller. It stopped walking. Alright, first stutter of many, I'm sure. Feel a lot better if I made it to his first stutter with half health, like I did that one time, but whatever. Fell down into it. Thought I had enough height so I didn't dodge. Alright, let's try this again. I'd say something, but there's not a whole lot to say about this. It's just a lot of the same. Yeah, it's on me because I didn't get that guy out right away. What? Two shockwaves in a row? Talk about annoying. Oh well, this is good practice. I gotta get good at fighting hard enemies. Oh, I thought that was his up jump, but it was in fact not. There's his up jump. Chance to get one health back. Not bad, not bad. One health was immediately lost. Excellent. Of course he went for that. Uh-oh. Bit of lag. Gotta be careful here. I thought I pressed the button again. I guess I did not. What? That guy did not hit me. I hit him. Actually, it was clearly we both hit each other, but whatever. Alright, alright. I want to look and see how many staggers he gets, because I'm sure it's like 5 with my luck. Let's see. Um... Okay. It does not say. Well, that's fine. Off we go again. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. What? Goody. Okay, that one was on the controller because it acted up again. But I know I can't say they're all on the controller, so that's actually not a bad plan. That brings up a possibility. I can jump up there when he's doing the running move and have an easier time avoiding him. Yeah. Okay. I can't just hang out over up there because he jumps. He's a jumper. But I can. Ah, but I saw it coming too. I was like, I got greedy. I can do that. That might actually help a little bit. Okay. Boop. Okay. Again. Alright, Zote. Let's do this thing. And when it was on me, I didn't realize what you were doing. I kind of deserved that. Ow, I dodged into it. Alright, this is not the run. Just look at this like, I am just jumping into his attacks. This is definitely not the run. Yeah, he'll spawn down there, okay. And then he jumps and then, yeah, okay. I was right. What? Okay, I admit I deserve one of those, but I'm not sure how you hit the other one. Alright. I'm just thinking of chuckling a bit because I was just thinking that today's stream could either go long or it could go short. It's like that's how this is gonna end up going. It's either gonna be it's either gonna be a long stream or it's gonna be a short one. Gotta pay better attention. I need to know when he's gonna do what moves. I definitely killed both of you. And I was definitely Shade Cloaked there. Okay. And Desolate Dive is active. It's getting rid of my invincibility frames for some reason. But alright. That was well played. I gotta give props the props to do on that one, Chief. You got me there. I was gonna get the loss on that one because the game started lagging, but whatevs. Also, I'm not good at this game. Oh gosh. I'm gonna complain a lot, I'm sure, and blame the game on most of these deaths, even though I know 100% it's just the fact that I'm not good at this game. Which is why I'm seriously questioning whether or not I should actually get Silk Song, because like hearing that it's just a harder version of the original, man, I couldn't do the original. I was not talented enough to do the original. How am I going to do a harder version of it? Okay, that's GG's. Well, that's definitely GG's if my Joy-Con decides to make it so that I'm not... Uh, I jumped. Not well, apparently, but I definitely jumped. No, I deserve that miss. I was definitely facing the wrong way on that one. Alright. Again, and all that jazz. What was that definition of insanity again? Alright. Alright. I see you, Vote. I see you. I think the worst part is Zote's one of the easier ones. Like, just objectively speaking. But no, I can't even beat this guy. Ugh. Man, I already did this once. Why wasn't that enough for me? No, he just had to stream it too, didn't he? I'm just kidding. I am enjoying this, honestly. I really liked streaming this game for you guys. I just wish I could do better at this for y'all. But I'm just not, that good at this game. My friends can do this better than I can. Maybe I should call up one of them. Just be like, hey, could you do this for me? Because I definitely can't. Oh, jeez. Alright. Alrighty, here we go once again. Down the lose tube we go. Great. That's a loss already, I'm sure. Getting hit by a little vote first? Ugh. Pretty much asking for a loss at that point. Haven't staggered yet. There we go. Staggered and technically half health. Asked for that. Oh, yeah, I'm done. Alright. The worst part is, like, I don't have a choice in this. I mean, technically I do, but like again, Zote, as far as I can recall, at least for me, was one of the easier ones I could actually do. I still struggled with him a whole lot when I first did it too. I beat him, but like he's actually doable. Anyway, wait, is it 4 or 5? It might know a 5, which might make this a little easier actually. I'm pretty sure we only needed 3 if I had done my math right, which again is an if. I could have done it wrong. What? You always jump and leave after you stagger. What was that all about? Like, watch that back. Has there ever been a time he didn't just jump and leave when he staggered? Like, I could have thrown after a stagger, that's what he did. Okay. What fun. I can get a little soul off bat. That's funny. Yep, that was worth it. Dodged the entire move just to land on him. I can definitely understand why they recommend, whatever the... I can't remember what the name of the, that move. I hit you. None of my attacks are hitting you, but I've definitely hit you at least once. Finally. There we go. There's that jump and leave that I've been looking. I swear some of these times I've definitely jumped and the game just did not count it. Oh yeah, he's doing many little hops. Okay. They said you can heal when he spits those guys out, but I don't really see it. I tried, and that got me damaged. Man, I want to say I'm getting better, but I'm not. I'm actively getting to the exact same part every time. I can't even get to the second or third stagger. Okay. I'm a level. I have no idea how I didn't get hit on that at first, so like, I definitely deserve that hit, because I touched him. I don't know how I didn't get hit at first from that one. Ah, messed that one up. Ooh, first stagger with only 2 missing now. I mean, 3 missing now. Okay, okay, okay. I see yourself, I see you. Oh, that was some lag. Oh, that's some lag. That's some hardcore lag right there. Oof. Oh, man. know what's causing the lag, but I'll tell you this, I don't like it. I'm gonna go for this. Gonna go for it again. Second stagger with, yeah, not nearly enough health. I'm just kind of pounding into him, hoping he doesn't have much left. Nah. I'm telling you, he has like 3 staggers, I can feel it. Okay, he finally made it to the second stagger. If I could make it there with more soul, I could have healed up and would have been better off, but I did not. Pretty much gotta get rid of those guys ASAP. They just more or less become a nuisance afterwards. Wow. That's actually impressive. He somehow knew exactly what I was going to do there, so, like, I kinda gotta give props where props are due on that one. What? It didn't get my heal off. He also didn't do the disappearing trick again. Sometimes he does it, sometimes he doesn't. It's very weird. Trying to learn his pattern, but he keeps changing it. That was on me. That was a dumb move. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to second stagger this time, I don't think. Oh, I made it to second stagger, but like with no health. Okay, okay. Well, you know what? You know what? That is improvement technically. Making it to second stagger 2 times in a row is improvement. All right, improvement of some sort anyway. If I time that right, I can get that off, and I did it during the thing, so it didn't matter. Okay. Yep, I deserve that. That's what I get for trying to be clever. No! The Joy-Con deactivated. Ugh, I need new Joy-Cons so badly. I just can't afford them. It's not a problem right now for me when I'm playing by myself, because I'm playing on the Switch 2. And those Joy-Cons don't have issues yet. I emphasize yet, because let's be real here, they will. Yeah, I don't like that I made it here with half. I feel like I could be doing a lot better, but that was on me. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to second stagger this time. I said that last time, but this time I'm almost positive of it. This round has not gone my way. Yep, didn't think so. Okay. Okay. Back into the fray. I'm standing on him. This can't possibly end well for us. Wow. That was not great. Felt the slowdown on that one. What? Okay, double what? I understand the one hit. It was dumb, but I get it. But I got hit again because they got rid of my invincibility frames. Thanks, I guess. Almost half health first stagger. Not wonderful, but okay, wow, I'm asking for it now. Why does my invincibility last like a millisecond and then he can hit me again? Like, that's stupid. That's not how it was before. Just admit to the fact that that is exactly how it was before Digna 47. You just suck at this, which I already know, so thank you. Jeez. Can't even make it to second stagger again now. And I'm 90% sure there's gonna be a third stagger. And then he'll go even faster. How did I not hit those guys? Okay. I'm not sure how he hit me there, but whatever. Ah, I saw him doing the mini hops. I was like, maybe I could make something out of this. Didn't even make the second stagger. Ugh. Yeah, I have spell Twister on. I thought so. Alright, quick drink. Back into the fire. Lag and the Joy-Con are beginning to act up. It's a good twofer right there, I'll tell you what. I knew what was coming too. What? You weren't even aiming for me there then. What was that? Besides an extremely well done play. And of course, yeah, just end it, dude. Just end it. You win again. Hmm. You know, the whole if it ain't broke, don't fix it doesn't work when it is broken and you're just trying not to fix it anyway. Clearly, the way I'm doing this is flawed, and yet here I am still doing it identically to how I was. It's like, do you ever learn, dude? Like, clearly this isn't working, so why are we still here? Well played, well played. I'm trying to hit this little Zotling for the past, like, 30 seconds. Well, I got him. I did, in fact, get him. Dude, you always let me get 2 heals off. Why is this time different? I mean, second stagger, right? Second stagger. We got it. I was in the middle of desolate diving. That's dumb. Ugh. Okay, whatever. They say end it fast, but like, how am I supposed to end it fast when he's got so much health? Like, I'm as powerful as I can get right now, and I can't even do this right now. That's game. I'm playing this one terribly. I'm not even going to get to first stagger with half health left. What? What again? I was going to lose that anyway, so I might as well just throw it. Alright. Yep. Yep. This round's lost. This round is 100% lost. Oh yeah, 1000% lost now. Like, half health and he's not at first stagger. No shot. Cause no. And Dracon. I don't get that. He usually lets you heal twice. But for some reason, occasionally, in the last 2 fights, he hasn't let me get 2 heals off. Also, that shouldn't have hurt me. Don't ascend, you dummy. Okay. Okay. Gotta reach first stagger with at least only 2 health lost. At max, I'd say 3 health. Because if I may reach first stagger with less than that much health, yeah, I've lost this already. Like, I can't win at this point. Oh, I very much so can't win at this point now. I haven't made first stagger yet, so I'm just gonna spill the fight, because what's the point? Hmm. Shocking, I lost. I took damage standing inside of him. What are the odds? Probably lost this here. I'm gonna get time for 1 heal. And that heal was wasted. Maybe. It's not an impossibility, it's just highly unlikely that this will work out. Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna work out now. Yeah, not now. He's got way too many goons on the floor for me. Yeah, and I'm at 2 health. Yep. GG's on that one, Chief. Like I'm ever at full health in this fight. It doesn't matter how much soul I have if I just die. Alright. Let's dance again, buddy. 10th concentration mode. Oh my gosh. Game. I'm not gonna be able to do this at this point. I need to make it to that with like 2 to 3 lost. Making it to his first stagger at half health is just real bad. I got rid of that guy. Did some minuscule damage to him. half health. Okay. Oh, come on. I dodged into his attack. Very believable, but geez, man. Yeah, okay. I'm not making it to second stagger anymore either. Ay, ay, ay. Like, it's annoying because I'm not learning anything. I'm just getting worse, you know? So instead of like, oh, the more you do it, the better you'll get at it, it's just, oh, the more you do it, the worse you're getting at it. And he keeps changing up his moves, so like, even when I do learn something, it doesn't matter because he'll just do something different next time. Like, seriously. Well, I made it to half health, I guess. Never mind. I gave up. There's no win in that. Okay. Okay. Today's stream was titled Pain for a reason. Come on. Come on, first stagger's gotta be around the corner, I'm pretty sure. Didn't have enough to heal, unfortunately. Ugh. Well played, but I might be able to get him second stagger. Nope. Nope. Silly me, silly me. How could I think that? Alright, alright, alright. Here we go, yet again. And I tell you this much, dude, this is not going to end well for me. A few good hits in. Oh, good, didn't know you were still alive. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let me see. Ay, ay, ay. Alrighty, alrighty. By the way, since I just thought of this, and I should probably mention it, there will definitely not be, or at least as far as I can tell, there probably won't be a stream next Thursday. You know, because it's kind of Christmas. Uh, I feel like I might have said I might have one next Thursday before, but like that was definitely not right if I did. Just gonna be honest with you guys, it's not gonna happen. I don't see it happening. I guess it could theoretically happen, but if I do, it'll be very early. Yeah, I ran into the man. That's not unsurprising. Yeah, of course. What else is new at this point, right? Ugh, beating my head against a brick wall over here. Um, Alrighty. Again, again, again. Thinking about it, I might have got my math wrong. If we know of like 5 things, we might need 4, because I'm pretty sure we needed all but one. Okay, good. Love this. Lag is great. Thank you. This one was doomed, so I've given up on it. Okay, good. The whole computer is now lagging. Excellent. Don't know why. But it is. Oh, nope, don't worry about it. My capture card got hit by nothing. The air made it stop. Love that. Alright, here we go. Stupid computer is bringing up pop-ups right now for no apparent reason. What was that? I didn't get to read it. Hmm. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the computer right now. Let me check this out, guys. Of course, now it's stopped because I'm not doing a fight. Give me a second. Well, my grand total have no idea what's going on. Alright. Really helping when you can't really, do anything. Like, it's more or less useless. Grub Song is useful as per usual. Dashmaster is good, but maybe I should get rid of it. It's only two. I don't feel like 2 health is going to be enough to save me here, to be honest with you. Shape of Un is really not going to help either, unfortunately. Because, like, the only time I can heal is when he's not doing anything in the first place. So, yeah, that's not helpful. Um, I doubt the Weaverlings would be that useful, because what are they gonna do? Like, I seriously don't see how they're going to be of any use. I mean, and I guess I could get rid of one of them. Verb Song is useful. I guess we could try without Dash Master. I like Dash Master, but maybe I do better without it. Maybe something like that. Like maybe if we have this going, so I don't have to heal anymore, I can focus more on using soul for just attacking. We're out of we got rid of a lot of useful things, but we'll see. But that's strange to anybody else. That's not how this usually goes. Or is that how this is supposed to go? Maybe it is. Gosh. Can't even actually heal me because I take too much damage consistently. Like, I could see how this has uses, but it's definitely not gonna work for me, I don't think, because I miss Grub Song too much. Well, it can only recover the one that you lost, and again, I lose HP way too fast. I didn't do half bad there, admittedly, but I seriously don't think this is going to work. I'll give it a few tries, but maybe I should grab Viva Song. Maybe that will help. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what was up with that last one. Ah, that's fair. You got me there. You got me on that one, Chief. Oh, it disappeared. Good on you, man. Alright, we're already almost to half health. Very nice. Love that. Okay, half health. Made it. Nice. Come on. See previous. Yeah, that's not gonna help. It's really not. It does not heal fast enough. Kinda pointless, honestly. It only increases the barrel's damage, allowing them to strike foes further away. Like, I can try... I don't know, guys. I really don't know. I guess I can try this out, but I really do like having Grub Song on. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do this thing, Weavers. They're trying. Without Grub Song on, I don't think the Weavers get you Soul either. That's why I'm not sure if this is going to be the best setup. Because kind of the idea of the Weavers would be to have them be getting me Soul, so I didn't need to use... Yeah, see, I'm still going to get hit. There's no real way to heal. Yeah. So I'm going to need to rearrange my charms again. I don't think the shape of the Oon is worth it in this fight anyway. Okay. I don't know. The Nail Method is really the only really good thing here, honestly. That's a 1. Like, maybe Sprint Master, but like... Meh. Okay. Back into the dungeon. They're still trying their best. You're not the only person who has underlings now. And not even made it to first stagger yet. That's not great. Weaverlings are a bit distracting, actually, which is the problem I had with them the last time I equipped them. But they did help with the collector, so maybe they'll help here too. Well, they'd probably be more helpful if I kept playing the game correctly instead of just taking every hit. Oh gosh. Come on. Stagger. Dude, you've taken how many hits now? How have you not gotten to stagger one? How did you not stagger once? I definitely hit him enough times to make him stagger once. Alright, fine. What? Fine, you know what? I'll give you a few of these things, but how? Uh, jeez, come on, man. Well, half health at the first stag is not wonderful. What? Yeah, okay, that was gonna hit me. I blocked myself into the corner there. Oh, yep, that's not good. That's game. Oh, good. We'll just keep on keeping on. I never really made it past second stagger, so like, yeah, I do it. Terrifying and powerful is definitely right. I don't think we have different definitions of the term beautiful, though. I think about all I can take of his ugly mug at this point. I need to go with getting either one hit, with taking no hits, or one more hit. That's all I can take. Oh, man. Yes. Okay. Okay, two health lost on first dagger. That's a good start. I feel pretty okay with this. I'm less okay with this. Ugh, that's not great. Oh, that's real bad. Oop. Okay. That's bad. Wait, that was it? Wait, did he get beaten? Did I actually beat him? Oh my goodness, we actually beat him! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, we beat him. First beating of him. We ain't doing that again. So, he's interesting, I'm okay. I might be. I might try that again. You fight him a lot. There's a lot of different times you need to fight him. Um, he gets stronger each time. So no, she's not blushing anymore. Not him. Her. Can I only read his mind? I could have sworn you could read hers too. Great Prince, your words, are they repeating? Whew, okay. Well, that's step one out of the way. Now we have two, maybe more to go. Let me reset my stuff for now. We'll put the rest back on in a second. We're going to need it. Dash Master, grab some. Spell Twister, please. Nail Master was on there for sure. What was my other thing? Right, Dream Wielder. Just gonna grab this while I go see the crypt the seer the crypt keeper the seer, and then we'll put the other things back on because we've got a lot more of that to do. All right, we need to go to the resting grounds, please. Ooh, okay. That was not easy at all, but we did do it. I am surprised, to be honest, but I am happy. Right, I'm playing the game now. I need to look at the like. Wait, that's like what do all the buttons do? I'm only used to combat. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Yes, I thought so. More than 1,500 essence. The dream nail is close to fully awakening. Continue on your path, Wielder. I know not what guides you, know what will it is that drives you forward. Once you've collected 1,800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world. Oh, it'll help, all right. Mask fragment. Give me that 9 masked achievement. That is every single mask in the game. We are 100% on the masks and the soul now. Oh yeah. I do not have enough for you. You wanted 1,800. I'm missing that by 32. It's a bit of shameful, but it is what it is. So we've done it. That gave us a whole 1 extra %. I don't know if that was the fight or the mask that gave us that 100%, that 1%, but something did. Okay, well, maybe instead we take a brief break from that fun and see if we can't find one more. Let me see. Maybe we can find like one more. Sorry, I'm getting distracted looking at something. We can find the. It's not coming to me. The charms. There we go. I was trying to think of the word charms. We need to find a few charms that we don't have. So we take a brief break and look for the charms. We will be back to the dream fighting, or maybe go to the tournament. One of those two. Okay. Okay, let me see. I wonder if it goes down the list in the order that they're in. Okay, let me see if they do. Um, Hold up. How many? That says. Oh, we don't have. Interesting. We don't have all the charm notches. I wonder where we get them. Alright, one is not available, understandable. I don't remember which ones we've gotten. It's been a bit. Maybe I should try to find one of the one we can't get at this current moment. But we could get the. Let's see. I bought four for sure, and then we've gotten two. I know we got one for the Colosseum. I don't know. There's two here that I don't know which one of the two we didn't get. Now, as for the charms themselves, yeah, we might actually take a bit of a break from the fighting and just try to grab some of this stuff. Let me see. So on the first row, we have everything. On the third row, we're missing the first three, but I know what those three are. Then we're missing one at the very end of it. Where do we find this one? Oh, okay, that's easy enough. We can grab that. Let me see. The charm notch. I don't know which one we're missing, but I know where both. I have it up where both of them are, so we could just look to see. Alright, we might take a brief break from fighting since we just did that for a little while. We do, however, have the ability to do some more fighting. We do have max health technically from the, when we're not technically fully maxed out on health, so, like, we could have more if we use certain charms naturally, but we might wanna, we might be able to do the one thing I want to do, too. Need to see how many of the things we can get. There's a few different things we can now do, so might just go around and do some of that real quick. Okay, if I'm looking at this correctly, let me get this back up. Looks like we should already have this one. We really not have this one? No, we don't. Did I miss it somehow? Might have. Now let's head back. We need to see if we can't get back. Can we go this way? I think you can, because you can jump up like this, right? Yeah, okay. Golly gee, we really need to figure out what's causing this lag. My word. So what we need to do is go this direction. Right. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom can produce one such as you. Somehow just never came to see this one. The Fury of the Fallen. Embodies the fury and heroism. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Might actually want that, honestly. See, these three are the breakable ones. We know that these three are the breakable ones that we need to buy. And we will be getting them, trust me on that, just going to be waiting for the best opportunity. Okay. I got distracted reading about something. That. Okay, we need... What's next? We are now missing number 3 here. Ah, I have a bad feeling I know what this one is. I got no idea how I missed this somehow, but I did. Alright. Where is it on the map? Over in this direction. Okay. So we got to go over there. I'm also curious about... Let me see. Let me look up something else too. I don't have this one bookmarked, unfortunately, so I have to actually look it up. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that my Joy-Con decided to glitch, but that's not what I was originally going to say. I'm thinking we should try... We might be able to do um, we might be able to do that blue door now. Been a bit cagey on what we needed for it. I don't think I've outright said what we needed for it yet, but suffice it to say we need, um, I think it's a certain amount of blue hearts is what it says we need. Oh, Geo. I don't think I ever got this Geo deposit. I know I didn't get this Geo. What do you mean you don't think you ever got it? If there's a Geo deposit there, you didn't get it. It's okay, I'm dumb. So we need a certain amount of, I believe, blue health, and now that we have maxed out... I guess maybe when I sit down I was worried about that. Okay, well that's fine. We can at least see how much we can get. I just want to check more than anything. Yeah, I'm overcharged. What of it? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13. Nice. I'm one away. I can just put the other charm on I have to get that. Okay, I think that's something we can work towards. I don't think that's what we should do next, though, because that door is located, um, well, well, get the map up real quick for everybody. That door was located down here. And let's be real here. If we're going down there, there's something else we can take care of. So we're going to move around that. We're going to do that later, when we're ready to try the next fight. Should probably grab the Weaverlings for that fight too, because apparently I do pretty well with them. Okay, where do I need to go? I guess maybe King Station, because we need to go to the Royal Waterways. What's the closest Royal Waterways thing? Like, I still think King Station might be the best. But maybe something else? Yeah, from King Station we can go straight down. I just think that's the best way, honestly. Yeah, take me to the King Station, please. Alright. I was not intending this to become a charm searching one, but, you know, whatever. It's nice to have a bit of a break. I might leave a few charms for me to try to find next time too, because we still have to beat a few of these. Gosh, it feels good to one-shot some of these guys. Okay. That's not that's the basin. Don't want to go to the basin. We're, we're gonna be hitting there soon enough. Just not right now. Just not right now. Oh, I don't have chat up. Oops, give me a second. Chat. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're probably two-shottable then. Oh no, the damage. Anyway. Max of 9 hearts. I think we have 9 anyway. My math was right. My math was mathing. Okay, we want to head down. And then down and left. Down further and left. This one is one that I kind of feel like I knew about, and I just don't know how I didn't get it. But we'll do what we can. At least we're making some money out of this. Can we go further down so we can just fall down this way? Do I need the bench? I hope not. We're just gonna pretend I don't. Um, if I end up needing it, that's a sad day for me. Ow. Somehow I don't think he appreciated that. Okay, where do I go from here, map? Okay, I see, thank you. Wait, no. There we go. Ow. Leave me alone, buddy. What did I ever do to you? I came into your house. That's all. Nothing wrong with that. If anything, you're just not doing very well at being a good, gracious host. Oh no, that. Okay. You know, the irony of the guy that does have, like, a fear of insects and stuff playing the insect game is kind of funny. It's not lost on me. Oh boy, more of them. At this point, I'm just trying to get away as fast as I possibly can. Oh, jeez, that guy came out of nowhere! Oh, he knocked me to the next room. Okay. Well, if he insists, at least I can get a, full heal off. We have now found the next area. Just in case this is a boss, the knight will look at the ground. No, I will put a thing here. Yeah, it is a boss. I thought that was a boss of you. I don't feel like I remember this being too bad, but we'll see how this goes for me. Yeah, I'd say not too bad. Well, that was absolutely disgusting. Anyway, fluke nest. Let's see. Living charm born in the gut of a fluke worm. Fluke mom transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. Sounds wonderful. Alright, let's check out the next one then, shall we? The next one on our list. Found it. Let me see what this one is. Alright. That's rough. So they say it's up in the Crystal Caves. Right around... Let me see if I make it right. Yeah, here-ish. Okay. Do I want to go after that, or should we try out the... I'm pretty sure that the door is probably also a trauma missing. Let me get that up and see if I'm right. Yep, I'm right. Okay. Right. We might want to do that and then just try to go for the fight. Save the one in the crystal for after the next fight, just so we have a little bit more we can calm down with after the fight. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. We'll save the one in the crystal place then for now. What else am I looking at for charms? I'm missing one, two, yeah, okay, I know what the last one is too. Okay, yeah, no, yep, no, I pretty much know what the rest of what we're looking for is, actually. The only one I actually really needed help with, the only other one I have left I need help with is this one. I know where this one is. Alright, yeah, that's good. Let me check around here really quickly before I just leave. Alright, save and quit. Hopefully that won't load us here. I doubt it will. Then we will, I think it's the hidden station? Is it called the hidden station? 96%. Wow, we've added a decent amount of percentages so far. We're collecting. We're making it. We're making it. Yeah, there we go. I'm probably going to need to take a break soon to do some stretching. My legs are getting a little tired. So, stretch break incoming. Now, admittedly, for those not aware, there might be something, if I'm remembering correctly, that might become available to us after we do, what it was called? After we get the next amount of, yeah, next amount of Dream Essence. But we'll see. I don't remember. What do I not need on me? I'd like to keep gathering some, and Wayward Compass would be good, because we're going down. But I need to get rid of a good amount of things. So maybe Dash Master. Did I get rid of Spell Twister? No, Nail Master, Glory, and Dream Wielder. This will knock us up too close to the amount of hearts we need. I guess we could get rid of Grub Song. Ugh. Better idea is to get rid of that Spell Twister. I guess we grab Grub Song back, and then we go for the Life Blood Heart. Should be enough. We'll see. We have a lot of health. We can't heal any of it, though, which is the biggest problem with the blue health. I don't mind having it, but it's just not as good as regular health because you can't heal it up. Alright, we're gonna go do this really quickly, then we'll do the next fight that's up here, which we've actually have seen. It's the other one we've actually done a few times. Okay. Oh, I see. Does it have to, like, count for each one of those? Is that how you know how many you need? That's a clever way of doing it, if it is. Neato. Okay, that's cool. Um, the internet has warned me, so I will warn you that this is a one-time visit. The door will shut and not open back up after you, once you leave this place. So make sure you get everything you want from here. Whoa. Really bad lag happening right now. No. My body. Ooh. Okay, rammed my face right into that. Okay. Fell down that way before, but alright. I see you. I see you. That seems like the way we're supposed to go. What's this direct? But seriously, what's this direct? But like seriously, what's this direction? But like, what's... But seriously, what could be... Okay, maybe this is becoming a bad idea. Oh yeah, this is definitely becoming a bad idea. One more try. Alright, that's not wonderful. Um, 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 um. Well, it can't be that bad. Ah, okay, that's not good. Wait, no, I didn't mean to... that's not great. That's not at all what I wanted to try to put a wall up. It's not gonna let me put a wall up there anyway, which is fair. I don't know what happened there. I guess I fell off the edge of the wall, but like, then what was down there? Was I supposed to... The game is still acting like I'm at 1 health, but I'm not. It's actually kind of struggling to decide what the knight should be doing right now. Okay, let me see. I want to see exactly where... Just... It doesn't tell me, which kind of is frustrating. Guess I'll just have to look. It's kind of nice of them to make it so that you'll warp out. Unless that was a glitch somehow, but I don't think it was. Ow. That's... Yeah, thanks. That should not have counted. But I'll take it. If you're feeling kind, I'll take it. Okay. That's where what we're looking for is. If we collect what we're looking for first, we'll be in trouble. I don't know if we can do anything else, though. I don't know if I can... Yeah, I don't think I can make it back. Well, I mean, there's one way I can make it back. Oh, I can make it back. Nice. Well, there you go. That's dumb. Of me, specifically. Okay. So now that we know that there's no ground here, we can make it over to this. It's just a, oh, it's an arcane egg. Okay, wow, I did not, yep, that is definitely worth grabbing. My goodness. Okay. Then there's this thing here, which is the lifeblood core. And once we've grabbed that, we are ejected. And there we go. Now we get to save and quit, because I ain't doing that. I ain't climbing up there. And now I get to know if it actually saved me down there, because if it saves me down there, I'm in trouble. 97%. Because it might have counted that as a warp point back, because it, saves you there. So, Nope, it didn't. Okay. I appreciate that game. Now we have another Charm of Lifeblood. This one, I think, does 4. So, it's... Yeah, it's like, which one do you really want? You can have a whole lot of health, though, if you equip them all. Like, watch this. Like... We can't heal any of it, but, I mean, I'm over-charmed. But also, look at how much health I have! Like, I have health out the wazoo! I never went to find that other charm notch either, which I do need to do. But we're in this area, so I think we should do that next. We'll find that charm notch eventually. Maybe. I'm not... I've looked at it, and if what it's saying is accurate, one of the charm notches we're not going to get, so I don't intend to get all the charm notches. To be fair, I don't think that was ever a full part of the plan. It's always been kind of just to get... I wanted to get as close to 100% in my own mind, which is all charms, um, all health, and all soul, etc., etc. I've already gone over this multiple times, so, we're, we're pretty close to what I wanted, to be honest. Now, what do we need here? We want Grub Song, the Shaman Stone with Spell Twister for sure. Weaver Song seems to help us. And I guess we could grab the Nail Master's Glory. We've done this one a few times already. So maybe the muscle memory will kick in. Oh, goody. Okay, next. Oh yeah, no compass. I could bench here. It's close, so we'll bench here. Nope. Hit first into the wall. Not a great thing, but whatever. I believe you get full health when you go into the dream world, so we should be fine. But... Alright, self. Not actually me, but like, you look like me, but you're corrupted. Let's do this, shall we? There was a quicker way down, right? Like, if you just... Okay. Not a good start, mind you, but if it works, it works. Okay. Lost kin. Oh, right, he makes some of those... Okay, okay, yeah, that's... Forgot he has his own Desolate Dive move. We actually did pretty well against him, more or less, honestly, in the past. I got pretty far into the fight, and that was before I had gotten very upgraded, so... I don't remember the Lostkin being terrible. He's annoying, mind you, but I don't remember him being absolutely terrible. I'm definitely not going to do it in one try, naturally. Never expected that. That got worse because my nose started itching in the middle of that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that wasn't too bad, though, I feel like. I feel like I did pretty good there, honestly. Um, is there any way for me to... Is there, like, any just random walking around guy nearby that I can just get some soul off of? This is going too far. I just wanted someone, like, right next to her. Come on. Not so far that you can tell it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I'm sure there's somebody out there. It's like a bit rougher because I don't have my dream nails thing on, but there we go. I don't know if it actually lets you keep it when you go into the dream realm, but we'll see. I don't remember. I think it does, but I don't fully recall. Okay, yeah, it does. Let's go, Reaverlings. Look, two can play at that game, dude. You got Desolate Dive, I got Desolate Dive. Like, a whole lot of everything going on right now, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm doing my best to pay attention, and it's not going well. Okay, I made it to two loud screeches. I have a feeling it's probably similar, like three-ish. I think that went pretty well. I think I just need to do a little bit better at actually avoiding his attacks. I'm going too all out in my attacking of him. I need to do a little bit better at dodging, I feel like. But once I've got that dodge down, then we'll be good. Alright. There we go. Having full soul is very, very useful. Combining that with Spell Twister is nice. And then also with the Shaman Stone, so. Okay. Hello, Lost Kin. I have to do better at dodging that move. That move's not even that bad to dodge. I'm just not doing well at it. Ah, man. That guy got me. Oh, wow. Those things are so weak the Weaverlings can pop them. Okay, the Weaverlings are extremely good in this fight, then. Because Weaverlings very rarely actually take out these guys, these things like this. Ah, man. Nope, aiming the wrong way, dude. I still feel pretty good about that round. I messed up a few things for sure. And there's a chance this guy's fight's a lot longer than it's looking like, and I'm just overconfident. So I'll try not to get too cocky here. Besides, I'm not ow like I'm doing perfectly or anything. That's probably a sign of things to come. So yeah, these things don't have thoughts. The Weavelings are really helpful in this fight if they can take out the little guys. Because those guys were part of what caused me annoyances when I first did this fight. So that's very, very nice. Hello, Mr. Kin of Lostness. Not doing nearly as well as I have been. That's unfortunate. Ooh, did actually dodge that for once, though. Gosh, it can be hard to focus with the Weaverlings around. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna win this round. I'm not gonna win this round at all. But I've tried. I'm not quite as. I mean, that wasn't terrible, I don't think. Um, okay, I barely made that one. I definitely think we can do this. I just gotta do it a little bit more intelligently than I have been. I'm too gung-ho in the fighting, which is not surprising. That's my way of doing things. Okay. It's insane how good that can be. I feel like, ow. It's actually kind of interesting. He really does have a lot of abilities. Dude, you're getting way too many hits off. Back off. That would be the time to heal, but I didn't have enough soul. Is that actually it, or is there more? Nope, yep, that's it. Peace. Okay. That was not nearly as bad as the last one. I really thought that would be hard. What's up here? Nod. Nod back at you, buddy. 2,100. Yeah, we can go see that seer now. I don't know if quitting will put us here or not. We still need to do one more fight. I don't know which one we're gonna do. I, I don't know. 97% of the way completed. Alright, that wasn't nearly as bad, so we good there. Alright, yeah, it did take us back here. Then I kind of wish I had stayed at the other one, but whatevs. So this setup seems pretty good for fighting bosses. Probably be, like, doing a little bit better if I wanted, like... It kind of depends on how I want to fight the bosses. The dream ones, this works pretty well with. So, I'll probably just keep this up. Alright, we need to head to the seer. I'd like to change up my equipment really quickly. We'll probably get that other charm. Yeah, we'll probably get that other charm. Grab you. Not yet. Grab you. We want... Grab Dash Master, Grub Songs, Bell Twister. And it was, it's coming to me. Give me a second. Yeah, yes. And it was Snail Master's Glory, and then it was the Dream Wielder. Okay. Hello, sir. I fought a twisted version of myself in some ways. And now I need to return to Dirtmouth, I think is the fastest way to get to the Crystal Cave. Because there's no Stagway there. Let me double check my map on that one. Yes. Get to the Crystal Peak. And we just need to go down from there and we'll be good. Okay. And then... Let me see. We should come down here and grab this marker back because I'm done here. There are 3 options. Unless we end up needing to do even more. I'm probably going to not do the... I'll probably try to do one of the 2 we haven't done yet, actually. I might try to show both off. I don't make any promises on that, though. Again, this is not a full 100% run. This is just a 100% in the way that Decade 47 considers 100%. As close to 100% as I feel comfortable accomplishing, so... Because I know myself well enough to know that I am not in the position to actually 100% this. I've never even really done the Godmaster content, really. The thing down there with the coffin. Ah, man, it almost worked. Where is the key we're missing? We don't have another key, right? I would like to show what's behind there, but I don't know where this key that we don't have is. It's like that charm notch that we don't have. Speaking of which, it's not here, right? I think the charm notch is... I think the charm notch we're missing is not in this area. Yes, it's not this one. Okay. Alright. We have to go through 2 rooms, and then we go down, and then go left. Let's say I'm gonna get hit by that. And also that. And also that. Getting closer. Aha! I can kind of see actually now. Yeah, I can see it. I missed that entirely when we were here before, but I definitely see that now. Alright. Timing. Timing. Fails immediately. Boom, 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 go. Much better. I always knew I could do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Guess that's how we get back. That's fair. I suppose they did need to make a way back. And right here we find the Deep Focus Charm, which, naturally formed within a crystal over a long period, draws in soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will be doubled. It's not bad, but it's definitely not exactly what we want either. Because we already heal slow enough. I don't know if that actually can combine with the other one. It would use up most of your notches, but maybe. Just gonna break that open, and then we're going to save and quit because we need to go see the Seer now. We have accomplished a lot. It's time to go check in on the Seer. Okay. 98% completed. Well, that was strange. My controllers shook very haughtily. Okay. We want to go now. Really quickly, I should take that red off the map, actually. Then we can head to our next spot, which is the Seer. I should really look up the key as well, because I do want to unlock that door before the end. Okay, we need the resting grounds, please. Alright. Feeling good about this, feeling good about how this has been going. Now, unfortunately, I know the next fight's gonna take a while, because there's a lot of, I have a feeling that they're going to be really hard either way, either one I pick, but... Excuse me, Thea. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me take a look at the Dream Nail. Yes, the time has come, the Dream Nail, and you as well, Wielder. It is time for you both to awaken. The essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom, pure potential. Let it course through you and enter the Dream Nail. Hold it aloft, Wielder. Awaken! Awoken Dream Nail. Hold X to charge this and slash with the nail. The Dream Nail is upgraded. It can break into even the most protected mind. Now, have we seen any of this? Yes, actually. I don't know if you guys will recall it or not, but you have better memories than I do, I'm sure. We have seen some protected memory minds, so we can now take care of those. Ah, yes. No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right track. What will you do with such a power, Wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away, like the rest of this kingdom's. The dream is fully awoken, yet you still collect essence. Perhaps I've instilled an obsession in you. Keep at it then. I'm happy to wait and watch your progress. Once you've collected 2,400 essence, return to me. I've no more gifts to give, but you to prove yourself to the wielder of my tribe awaited. The kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. 2,400. That is one more. One more dream fight. But with the Awoken Dream Nail, we've also unlocked some other fun things we can now do. I would heavily recommend putting fun in quotation marks on those. Alright, with the Awoken Dream Nail, though, let's see. I think, though, we're going to go find one of these dream guys to fight. We also have to do the Coliseum of Fools still. I'm not exactly thrilled about this, but I do want to at least do my best to beat it. It's not easy, mind you, but I'd like to at least try it a few more times. We're either going to go to King Station. Wait, let's try King Station. I've never actually done the dream fight that's there. Let's go to the King Station after my break. I think this is a good time for the break. We've gone pretty good so far, and so this seems like a good place to do a quick BRB. I might grab something to eat. I might not. If I don't, we might have to have two BRBs. But I don't know. I'm not super hungry right now, so we'll probably wait. Anyway, I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit, and then I will return. And when I come back, we'll go back to the sewers again, the Royal Waterways, and we'll check out the dream fight there. If I can't do that one, we'll check out the one in the City of Tears, and if I can't do that one either, we might have to bite the bullet and go do the night. But we'll wait and see how these go. So I will definitely try to show off both of these other dream fights anyway. But I only need to beat one of them, and my main goal is to only beat one more of them for now. I might try to beat them again later. I don't know. I'm just not gonna make any promises about that. Okay. So now we're gonna go on this break. I shall be right back. Hello, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got my stretch break in. Sorry, I now have the hiccups and the coughs. Wonderful. Video capture device is not working because, of course, it isn't. That's not good. There we go. It's not even showing up anymore. That's even worse. Don't worry about it. It's just technical difficulties. Yep, boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, that fixed it. I do want to say... Let's see, we need to go, King Station. I did want to say, I was thinking about it. I do want to specify that when I say I'm going for the actual full 100%. I won't be able to show. I'm not planning to show every little thing off. That's why I say my own form of 100%, just in case anyone's new here, for some reason checking out this VOD or stream. I mean, I can't say stream. I totally get why you would miss the other streams. I've been doing this forever. So if you're checking out this VOD first for some reason, yeah, my main goal is to show off as much as I can. I'm not planning to show everything off though. I'm trying to collect as much as I can though to get as close to 100% in my own mind, which is like all charms, all masks, all of the soul vessels, the skills, the fully upgraded nail, all of that stuff. We're almost there actually. Pretty close, to be honest. Now, I could just go to a walk, but I don't know if that's faster. I really feel like it would be faster to walk, actually. But yeah, so, just as an explanation, that is, that's the explanation. There it is. Just to give you one, there it is. Shucks, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. I'm gonna set a warp point here. Because I'm gonna probably have to sit on the bench down there to be able to change up my equipment for the fight. We'll wait and see, but it's looking like that's gonna be how this is. Otherwise, I'd have to walk over with the stuff ready, and I don't have that, so. Okay. Ow. Okay. For some reason the thing is really laggy today. I'm not 100% sure what's up with that. It's not great, really, but could be worse. Down we go. I need to go further downwards a little bit. Kinda hoping there's a bench near where we're going, to be honest. But I'm not sure how else I would do this. Ow. Because even the bench all the way over here... Thanks, Dracon. Even the bench all the way over to the left is not really close to where we're headed. Nice. That went well. Not quite enough soul. Man, I didn't even go the right way. Oof. Rough laggy right now. Let me see if... I do have a few tabs open now, so I might want to get rid of those. Let's see, I don't need... I do need that, actually. I don't need this, and I don't need this. So that one. Okay, I can get rid of a few of these. Yeah. Get rid of that as well. And that. Okay. Maybe that'll... That did not fix it. Well... Maybe it'll just have to work itself out. Sure, Mike, sure. That went well. Alright, climb up here. Hopefully avoid getting exploded again. And it's around here somewhere. I've never done this one, so I don't actually know exactly what I'm looking for. Looks like we might need a little bit of soul. Be good. There it is. Thought that was that section. Okay. Now, I don't think I've ever done this part, so let's look around a little. A king's idol, very nice. Okay, so I do have to just do this the way it is. That's not wonderful, because that means I have to go to another bench to get over here, but whatever. I can do that. Wow, this is, not what I expected. White defender. Whoa, okay. Now we gotta fight him in his heyday, but it seems like. Similar to, I believe he's similar to Zote, um, where you can fight him more than once, which is with him getting stronger every time. Unlike the Lost Kin was a one-time thing. Wowza, this guy is not gonna be easy. I think you only get the essence one time though. Zote is similar. You only get the essence on the first fight, and then the rest of the fights are just for bragging fights. I don't actually know what the purpose is for the White Defender. I don't remember. I think there is one, but I don't remember what it is. With Zote, there's also something. That's the one I do fully recall that there's something else for. I only staggered this guy one time. I assume he's staggerable. Right. I don't feel like he's too terribly bad with his setup. I wish I had my more offensive setup. This is gonna be rough without it. And like, I could just leave. I could set up a warp here. Actually, that would be better. Set up a warp here, go back. Yeah, okay, now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking. We'll do one more try without, but I think we should change up our equipment if we want to win this. Because we're set up for exploration, not for exploration and regular boss fights, not for dream boss fights. This guy's fast. In the background, there's the knight. Interestingly, the. I don't recognize all the characters, but I know the fallen knight, I think it's called, or the fake knight or something like that. False knight, one of those. I'm beginning to think this guy does not, stagger. I feel like I did pretty well on that one, actually. Um, okay, we'll make the portal here. We'll save and quit, change our stuff, and then walk back over here. Let me, well, since this will cost me essence and I'd rather not use it, let me get the fight up really quickly, too. Just to see what exactly is recommended. For the, what is it, White Knight, I think it was called? White Defender. Yeah, there we go, White Defender. My mind is stuck on Knights. Ooh, 99%, nice. Neato. Alright. Defender... Okay. So let me see. Yeah, yeah, his is not... It doesn't look like it's that bad. He does have a good amount of health, to be fair. So it's gonna be rough. Yeah, he does not stagger. Interesting. Okay. Our usual setup sounds like it will work fine on this. Though they do say Dash Master is not bad for this fight either, actually. We want Grub Song for sure. Spell Twister, Shaman Stone, Weaver Song, and we could go for Nail Master's Glory. Alright, we'll try this one out. Let's go, Weavers. Okay. I might I might want to try to see if I can't find somebody I can get some soul off of before we do this. Yeah, the White Defender does not stagger, so... He's also really fast, like... I don't know if that's just me, but it feels like he's really fast. Okay. It's recommended to do the Abyssal Shriek when he's, I think, coming down from that ground burst move. Yeah, that one right there. And then, yeah, you want to use the Shade when he does the, yeah. Shade is when he's throwing the balls, and then, when he bursts from the ground is when you go for the, yeah, the other thing. Okay. I think I can do this. I don't know. This seems like it'll be a bit rough. He's fast and hits, like, crazy fast because of that, but we can try it a few times. Go, my weavers. It did also mention that technically you can keep him in his ball form because he jumps into that, occasionally he'll jump up into the ball when it bounce around. And when he's doing that, you could actually keep him in that form by, by making sure he doesn't hit the ground. That's what they recommend Dash Master for. With him not staggering, it's going to be really hard for me to tell how far I've gotten into things. But I'll give this a few shots. It might be best to try the other one too. I don't know. Because this one's not one I beat. This one's not one I fought, honestly. I don't think I fought this one anyway. So it's kind of all new on me. They don't really recommend Desolate Dive as much this time. It was recommended in the first fight with him. But this one is the Abysmal Shriek and Shade Soul that are recommended. That form right there. When he's in that form, you can actually keep him in that one. Yeah. I think you have to dodge through that, because I'm trying to figure out how to dodge that move, and I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm doing all right. I don't think I'm doing great in this fight. I'm struggling to keep up with his fast-paced actions. Like I said, we might go to the other one. Yeah. I gotta stop just getting hit by him on every move he does. Kinda doesn't go very well when you do. I wasn't really good at his regular boss fight, so I find it unlikely I'll be good at this one. It would help a little if I knew how much damage I was doing, really. But I don't. So that's causing some issues. Maybe that's something I can look up. But like then I'd have to do all the math on every single kind of attack I'm doing, which is kinda more than I'm willing to do, honestly. Okay. Definitely like using that move there. If I can get some of these off here, it's not bad. It's probably better to go for the shade, like the internet recommends, because every time I've tried to do the Abysmal Shriek when I'm nearby him, and he's tossing these guys out, I take damage. Still. So the corner's not a bad place to hide out. Yeah, I walked into that. I thought I hit the dash. I didn't. I'm gonna get hit. I can't tell how I'm doing. I legitimately have no idea. Kind of makes it hard, to be honest. got lag. Timed it just off, unfortunately. I can't... Did I not get hit? Because the game just kind of lagged really badly there. The Konas are a viable strategy in this fight. Like, he can definitely hit you in them, but a lot of his moves are a lot less likely to. This feels a little long, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna hit me, unfortunately, but... Like, you gotta still avoid things or run into them if you're me. But this could definitely... Yeah, sticking in the corner definitely can work here. I ran into his attack there, which was not exactly my best move that I've ever made. If I keep attacking, I'm a little safer because they can hit me in the corner, but they're a lot rarer to. Yeah, I fell for that trick. Ugh. I'm having a hard time paying attention to everything because of all the lag, too. Oh, he's gonna come up in the corner. No, don't. Ah. Trying to tell myself not to do that, but I did it anyway. Alright. I think this is pretty doable. I'm not sure, but I think so. Okay, my little guys are going crazy. Basically, yeah, it's most of the same stuff. It does actually mention that I didn't read all the way through, so that's on me. It does mention that the sides are good healing spots. But if you ask me, they're actually even better than just for healing. They're pretty good in general to just kind of hang out by. As long as you're careful and lucky. You do have to get lucky because he can, not will, but he can jump up right there. Yep, knew it. Combining Spell Twister with, ow. Good hit, dude. Combining Spell Twister with the, um, Shade Soul and Shaman is very nice. I knew it. I was gonna get hit there. I could feel it. Most of the time, that was on me. That was just stupid of me. I will say, though, most of the time in these fights, I can't keep my health up, but, like, with this guy, I kind of feel like I can. Could you move out of my corner, please? Thank you. Call it his corner like this is his room or something. Oh boy, I know it's coming. I tried to preempted it very poorly. Oh, he's screaming. That's new. Oh, he jumps up multiple times now. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a huge onslaught. You're just not stopping, huh? Okay. I apparently did not lose game because I thought maybe the thing glitched again, you know? Like maybe we were, maybe my capture card glitched again, but nope, nope, it wasn't that. It was just so much was happening that everything was not happening. Fun fact, sitting back and letting things do my fighting for me is exactly how I beat the False Knight Dream 1 too. I think I've told that story already when we fought the False Knight, but alright, there we go. Yeah, ouch, I've lost some health on that one. It's okay. I've got I've got plenty of soul to go around. Literally just once again letting the Weaselings do most of what. Yep, did it! Yes, that was very how that was supposed to go, I'm sure. Sorry, man. You can, of course, like I said, you can do this a few more times. My friends, I will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me. We will meet again, I promise it. But I intended to do the one. 2,468. Before we go see the seer, I would like, since we are in the vicinity, to show off the other one that we haven't seen yet. I don't intend to beat it, but I do intend to show it off. So let me switch up my charms really quickly so that we have the right ones, and then we will go from there. We will then talk to the seer again, because we have enough. And then there's some other fun things we can do. Other fun things for us to take care of. Oh, drop the Joy-Con, which is great because they're walking so well. You gotta be careful with these things, man. I'm trying, but my hands are apparently not good at holding things. Alright, grab my usual stuff, and then we'll head out. Is it faster to go from here, actually? You can get this back now. So let's see, we need to get over there. From here we could go... I think it's faster if we go to the other one, to the storage. City storage. Because we have the fast pass opened up. I think that's faster. Sorry, not meaning to talk to you, buddy. Okay. Oh, we've dropped a lot of frames today, man. That's usually I'm able to go pretty well, actually. So I've noticed it too. Like today's been real, like kind of off for the stuff. We need to go further down first. Almost. That's a little too far down. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Okay, there we go. Now we just go this way further, and we'll be good, hopefully. Hopefully is the emphasis here. Alright, chair, I don't need that. I need to go down and right and up. For those of you who've been following along with the Hollow Knight adventures, you'll know exactly what boss this is probably going to end up being. But for those who have just caught up, just shut up, I'm not going to spoil it. We will see it when we get there. That was not what I wanted to do at all. I feel like I can make that, but it might not let me. Yeah, there we go. I knew I could. Who needs elevators when you can just make your life harder? Right? I mean... yes, that is what we all strive for, is it not? Making things harder on ourselves instead of easier? Oh, not this guy. I'm gonna have to deal with guys like you soon enough. I still have to try to achieve the Colosseum, okay? Emphasis on try. I've done it in the past. Ow. I've done it in the past. I'm sure I can do it now. It's just I'm not looking forward to it. Sorry, my elevator's here. See you later. I'm part of see you later. Did you not understand, buddy? At least we have upgraded everything for this, and for the next time we do the Coliseum, that'll be nice. Alright. Not there yet. If we fall down here... Remember this guy? He's got a dream sequence boss fight for us. I gave up. Let's try that again with feeling this time. And it is very similar to the original fight. The Soul Tyrant. He's a lot faster, a little trickier at times. But, you know, I actually don't... Gonna eat my words here, I'm sure. But I do not remember this guy being super difficult. Like, once you get his pattern down, the regular version isn't too bad, and this guy's not too different from that. Now, I want it all to be stated for the record, I said the same thing about Hornet, and she whooped me badly. So, just because I say something does not mean it is accurate. Noted, you can hit me in the corner. I wondered. If we had a regular setup, regular boss setup, I definitely think we could do this. But we don't need to. I just wanted to show off the fight. We might try to beat this some other time, but we've already beaten 3 dream bosses today, so I think we're good for now. But we can definitely come back and try this out if we so desire. Okay, now with that said and done, now that we've found him, and I've shown off all of the ones I know about, we go see the seer. Once we've seen the seer, there's a few options for us. There's one thing I want to go do first, and then we might try the tournament. Like I said, there's a few different things we can do. Might be good to get the, I don't know, man. It's something. It's something. I'm just gonna end it with it's something. There's some things for us to take care of. Sia, you said that something about like we could prove we're the one you were waiting for. Well, I've got 2,400 essence with your name on it. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me take a look at the dream nail. So much essence, so bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been! They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal, but the memories of that ancient light still linger, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hollownest began to dream of that forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. Ah, I'm sorry. Light, radiance, I remember you. Ascension. That is the end of the Theo's storyline, and 2,400 essence is the required essence to finish up the main stuff with that section of the achievements. We no longer. I don't think we need to acquire any more Dream Essence at this point. Of course, we still can, and it's not necessarily a bad thing because it does help us teleport. But this is not the end. We still have a few things to do. A few different things. We have the Colosseum to take care of, and something a little different than the Colosseum. What do I think I feel like I could do? Which one should be done? We've done a lot of fighting, I feel like. Alright, that clinches it. I guess we're doing the thing oh boy. This is gonna be something. Before I do that, though, should I... No? Okay, I guess not. Let me check one thing really quickly. I don't need... Actually, I do. I don't need, but I would like to look into that if I can. Let me see. What do we got? Okay. Sorry, I got distracted checking out something else. That's on me. this is what I'm looking for here. Yep, it's exactly what I thought it was. Okay. You guys ready for something that is not exactly what I consider fun? I'm just kidding. It's actually it can be enjoyable. It's just a it's it's something. How about that? It is something. Remember this guy? A corpse in white armor who has dream symbols, but when we tried to go into him before, when I tried to read his mind, nothing happened. Awaken to Dream Nail. Allows you to go inside. We can leave. We do not have a map for this area. We have a lag for this area, though. Oh boy. Oh, 2 damage per hit. Nice. And he's done. Now, hold on a second, I can hear you guys saying. That was too easy for a dream fight. I mean, you can't have already finished that. I mean, you didn't even, like, that was too easy. Well, that's because you're right. That was not the goal of this place. Welcome to the White Palace, and the Joy-Cons decided they wanted to leave the White Palace immediately. No, you don't, Joy-Cons. No, you don't. Okay. And thus it begins. A bench. Inside a dream. That should be enough of an understanding of what we're about to be going through. Wow. Good start. Didn't instantly knock me out, at least. Just skip that bottom section there. It's fine. No one needs it. Looks like we need to go down first. Because I can't go in here. Nothing all the way down. The door's shut, though. Huh. In case it isn't... Oh, we fall down there. Okay. In case it hasn't become abundantly clear yet what this place is, the White Palace is a platforming place. Filled with lots of fun platforming. Gonna take a lot of concentration. It is, of course, also filled with fighting, because why wouldn't it be? However, I feel like these guys aren't really that bad, personally. Or maybe that's just because I came off of some really hard fights a second ago. Ah, those are brambles. Noted. I don't believe there's anything extra to find in here. I could be wrong, and honestly, maybe I should look into that. But I don't recall there being anything else. No, 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 no. Okay. That fell back down into there. We hit that switch. My assumption is that switch, maybe that's for the door? Ooh, what do we have here? soul gathering. Huh. Ready to get some heals going. Alright, that is what opened this up. Okay. And this is an elevator in that case. Got it. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to think of things to say, but there's not a lot to say. This place is, very difficult. Oh, people. They're bowing? King, your troubles. Let us. My king, all for us. We will wait, king. My king, all for us. We will wait, king. King, your troubles, let us. Your troubles, let us. There's a warp point out, I think that's what that is. Um, there's death? Christian, was it? Are these guys filling up my? They are filling up my soul. Huh. So they're kind of treated like enemies? That's kind of bizarre. A new bench, which is not bad. A way to go to the left. I saw that earlier. I want to explore a little bit, but we might need to find some more switches. That might be what this is all about. I don't really remember the palace too well, just that it's a lot of hard platforming. Because I did it once. I only did it in one playthrough, I think. So I've only ever done this part once. So it's not exactly fresh in my memory. Right, now we have to open doors to open doors. Nice! Love that. Oh, nice! Blades! I don't know why I didn't expect it to be blades on the ground. Kinda just seems like the expectation. In some ways, it's fine. Okay, I'm not even sure what I was thinking on that one, guys. That's just dumb. Okay. It's just a regular jump. Okay. I'm just gonna save the rest of my soul for now. We're not even taking that much damage yet. Jump. Jump. I jumped onto the saw blade. Like you do. No, I turned left. I would have made it. Uh. Okay, I'm not sure what I was thinking on that one, guys. Okay. Again. Just jump over here. Okay, jumped into the trolling blades of death. Okay, can't heal anymore. Haven't even made it past the first obstacle, already used up all my soul. Grub song for the win. I bet that I can get hit by that. I bet we can bounce off of these. Yeah, I thought so. What the... Okay. We all know how good I am at platforming, right? So we all know this is gonna go really well. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the plan was there, dude. You know what you need to do. It's jump in between these, then we need to wait. It's not wonderful setup, actually. No. Alright. Maybe I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I assure you. I can do this. He says running headfirst into the enemy. I guess you could call this an enemy. It's definitely an enemy of my life. Um, alright, jump over these guys. I need to do that like that. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's not that was not what I was okay. That's fine. That's good. That's dandy. I knew I could do those with regular jumps. I could feel it. Yeah, that was okay. That was how that was gonna. Okay. I always forget how far over that one goes. Oh my gosh. This brings up a good question. Can I dash through them? I don't think so. I think they count as spikes. Well, that was a new one. Uh, the White Palace, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. This is what I was dreading. Why I was moaning when I was talking about what else we can do. But this might honestly still be better than the Colosseum. Well, that went well. That's great. I'm dying in new ways. See, I can't do that. I do that every time, and I don't know why. Almost lost my toes. Okay. Time that one a little long. Okay. There we go. Oh, jeez, I keep doing it a little too early. I will get the heels off. If you're thinking, well, maybe it'll get better, it's definitely not gonna get better. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's definitely not gonna get any better than this. I'm pretty sure this is the better, to be honest with you. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I misremember. I can hope. Ooh, we did it! We finally made it past that peak, that point, oh good, there's more of them. That's good. That's wonderful. Oh, good. Oh, for the love of... Okay, this is gonna be a whole thing. This is gonna be a whole... There goes my skull thing. Okay. Not sure what I was expecting to have happen there. Whew, made it. Okay, there's one stuck, and then there's these guys. I have no idea what the goal was there, to be honest with you. I just about lost my mind, I think. Okay, that part was not too bad. That was not a good plan, but it wasn't like, I've seen worse, I've done worse. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Ooh. Okay. That's how that goes. Nope. I felt it. I was like, I did not go high enough there, Deccan 47. You did not go high enough on that one. Okay. So good. So good. So good. We got this. We got this in the bag. Yes. All right. Um, I'm not doing that. There might be something cool out there, but I'm a level. I'm not interested enough to find out. Then again, it could be pretty cool. Maybe I missed something. Was there a bench over here? Because, man, I could use a bench. Any benches? We seen any benches around these parts? No benches. Okay. That's wonderful. Alright. Alright. That's fine. Okay. That's that's fine. That's not ridiculous at all. That's just fine. What's down there? Is this like another way we could go instead? Oh, jeez. Boy, I hope it is, otherwise I'm gonna have to still do all of that up there. No, please tell me that at least count. Ah! It didn't count. Uh, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright. Oh, jeez. You think that's enough saw blades, White Palace? You think you have enough saw blades around? I don't think you have enough saw blades. I think you have a few. I think you missed a spot. Jeez. Ugh. What am I? Oh, no. I haven't found a bench, so you know what that means, right? Oh yeah, y'all know what that means. That means I'm on hyper overdrive here. I have no more heals. I have 2 hits, technically 1. And without a bench found, if I die, I'm doing all of this again. Yes. It's a good thing I don't have a nose. Oh, come on. Are you... Uh... Okay. That's fine. That's cool. That's dandy. I love that. No, no, it's because I panicked. It's because I panicked. I made it. No hits. 1 HP and a dream. And that dream is becoming a nightmare. Ah, ah. No, 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 no. Oh, please tell me it just saved somewhere. Please. Okay, that's what I thought. That's good. That's fine. I love that. I'm a fan of that. I Oh, I'm in pain. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. How we doing on Twitch? We still doing well over here on Twitch? Yeah, we doing good. Tell me, we doing good? Uh, it's actually looking like it's a black screen, so I hope that's not the case. Oh, and I hit the capture card. Good, that's wonderful. I love that. Okay, looks like we're back. Okay. Uh, well, this is a great time for a break. I need to get something to eat, because I am shaky, so I'll grab something to snack on really quickly. We'll give this a few more shots. If I can't do this now, we might save this for the next Hollow Knight stream. Which, again, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I did say will not be next Thursday, but might still be able to get one in next week. Kinda depends. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick BRB, I think. Just to, give me something to eat because I'm shaky, and then I'll give a few more goes, a few more hearty attempts before we call it for the day. We've made a lot of good progress today, so let me get back on the bench here. Well, get this thing. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack really quickly, maybe do a little stretching, and I will be right back, guys, and we will continue. I'll do this a few more times, and then I'll see how I'm feeling. So I shall be right back, guys. That's it. I don't have anything else to say, so I shall return. Alright, everybody, sorry about that. I had to look at some stuff, and I still didn't look at one of the things I needed to look at. Well, so, right, that's just how the cookie crumbles. We're gonna give this thing another attempt or two, like I said before, and then we'll probably end off for the day, because we've gone for quite a bit. Like I said, I'm gonna give like maybe one more try, maybe two, depending on how far I get. Hopefully we could just do it, that would be really nice, but, who knows. So yeah, I had my snack, and then I wanted to look at some stuff, and I didn't get any answers, so that was great. That's not fully true. I got some answers, but they weren't necessarily the answers I was looking for. I will say this, I learned something that I kind of remember, like, I definitely looked at before, but I really forgotten about. I misspoke in the past. I said there was a total of, 3 endings. This was true as far as my memory was concerned, but from what I've looked up, that was not actually the truth. There are 5 endings. Now, I'm just gonna level with you guys. I am not going to make the, I will not, okay. I'm not gonna be able to make 2 of the 5 endings. I will definitely show off the other ones, because I've seen them, well, okay. I will try to show off the other ones. I could definitely show off one of the other ones. I think I could show off one of these. I think I could show off both, but I know it will be really hard to show off both. I think I can, though. But I am in no way, shape, or form going to be able to show off the other ones, because the other 2 endings are based on things I never did. So, I'm not going to be able to show you all the endings, I'm afraid. I remember I said I was going to, but now that I know about these other ones, I don't think I'm going to make those. I might at some point... Okay. I might at some point look them up and, like, maybe we could watch them together, because I don't think I've ever actually seen them. But I don't know. Maybe I have. I vaguely think maybe I looked them up before, but anyway, the point is, there are 2 endings that are based on the Pantheon, the God Home stuff that was introduced, and I'm gonna level, to be perfectly honest, I don't think I can beat that stuff. I really don't. Ow. So because of that, I will be showing you 3 of the 5 endings, instead of all of the endings like I originally claimed. But that's alright. These are the endings that I've seen, and they're the ones that I believe make sense to see anyway, so we're all good. So my apologies for misspeaking. I am sorry about that. I did not remember there being extra endings because I'd never seen them. So that's on me. Alright. Now, back to the topic at hand. Well, the topic at hand is I'm getting crushed. You might be wondering... Wow, okay, I had something to say, and now I've lost it. You might be wondering why I jumped headfirst into saw blades. I wish I could tell you. I did have something I wanted to say, but I cannot for the life of me remember it right now. So we're just going to go with, never mind. Pretend you weren't wondering anything. Or maybe just keep wondering whatever it is you're wondering, and if I can remember what you were wondering, I'll say it. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, I'm just talking. Okay, let's... Let's just actually do this part, shall we? Let's just actually get past this section here. Okay. This is fine. No! I didn't double jump. Yeah, I need to jump over to the other side, right? That's why it's kind of better to be on the right side. Like, honestly, this part's not too bad. I kind of screwed up at the beginning there, but I think I could get past that part without too many issues. The beginning is one of the hardest parts, and then this is just This is just insanity. Okay. I'm gonna level again. I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm gonna be honest. I will probably just call it after this attempt because the lag is insanely bad right now. And I cannot do platforming with this bad of lag. I can barely do platforming without this bad of lag. Like, this is nuts. I don't know what's causing it either. I'm streaming and recording at the same rate I usually do. So it's kind of beyond me at this point what's causing the issue, but hopefully whatever it is will clear up by the time we try this again. I just rammed into it, didn't I? I can't tell because... Yeah. Because I'm okay. Yeah, I can't do this right now. I'm sorry, guys. There's too much lag going on. I wanted to try this again, but... It's too much right now. Let's go... Let's call it for now. Next stream, we'll try to finish up the White Palace. It might end up being the only thing we do. But hey, I thought that about today, and we got a lot done today, so... Not to... We got to 100%. I believe this game has 112%. I am not going for that, but you can get that. I haven't looked at this, but we can... I'm working towards getting Blessed. I do want to get that one. Let's see. Defeat the False Knight. The one underneath that is beating its Dream version. Same for the Illumination one. Leave Zote to die. I saved the guy, for better or worse. I don't know what the one we're missing here is. Complete the Trial of the Fool. I do want to do that. Defeat the Hollow Knight and become the Vessel. Speed runs. You're not going to see those happen here, I'll tell you what. I'm kind of working on the Hunter stuff. I don't think we'll actually do it, though. White Defender and Grey Prince Zote. And achieve 112%. That's not going to happen, but I can get close. So we'll probably try to finish with the White Palace. Might try to get the Colosseum accomplished too next time. We're working on the White Palace to unlock to work towards the endings I can actually get compared to the endings I can't that are based on Godhome. So yeah, that's gonna be all. I don't know. I'm sorry. I keep repeating myself. It's just I'm struggling to explain exactly what I'm doing. Like, I'm trying to not give incorrect information about what I'm trying to do, which is why I'm constantly saying I'm going for 100% in my own way, because I don't want to give, like, the wrong kind of vibe, but we are getting very close to being at the end, actually. We have the White Palace to accomplish. There's something else after that we need to do as well, before we can unlock the endings. Then we also have a few charms to grab, and the Colosseum to take care of. And then we're pretty much there. We just need to show off the endings at that point. So, I think. There's some charm notches I could grab too, but I don't intend to get all of them, so... So yeah, we are getting closer and closer to the end of Hollow Knight. Now, I do want to state that the end of Hollow Knight for now is aiming at showing the final two endings and having all of the stuff collected that I want to have collected. But just because we'll be ending the Hollow Knights there for now does not mean it's the complete end of it, because at some point I might try to show off some of the other stuff, like some of the other fights, or maybe even Godhome. I don't think I will. I'm not going to make any promises. I really don't intend to. My main plan is to end it at is to be done with this series once I get to the other two endings, but maybe someday. I just want to say out there, maybe someday we'll continue. But for now, we need to focus on what we're focusing on. We're not done yet. We still got quite a ways to go for the White Palace, and we have quite a few other things to do. But I just wanted to let you guys know that we are actually getting closer than I expected to the end of Hollow Knight, which surprised me, actually, so I wanted to let you guys know that as well, because I was surprised by how much progress we made today, pushed us ahead. So, alright, go to the ending scene. We can talk more about that next time. We will be continuing Hollow Knight. Maybe next week, maybe not. Next week is kind of iffy for streams. I'm gonna try to get 3 in still, but, I mean, it's Christmas week, so, like, I don't know how that's gonna end up going, guys. Um, Again, I hope I've explained myself well and haven't overpromised anything, because I'm trying not to. I hope I haven't annoyed people. I'm sorry if I'm being bothersome. I'm just not sure how to properly say what I'm trying to say right now, so express myself. I guess that's what I'm looking for, but anyway, this was fun. I had a great time, and I really would have liked to have gone longer. I would have liked to try to finish that path, honestly, but the lag is too much. And a part of it, I think, is not actually just the game. I think some of it is, but it seems like OBS itself is also lagging a bit, so maybe it's something up with my computer. I need to look into that. Um, Hopefully it'll be cleared up by Saturday, though, because we do have a Saturday stream. My Saturday stream should be good to go. I spun the wheel. I know what we're doing. It's gonna be interesting. So, we got Saturday plans. Next week, again, like I said, is iffy, but I'm gonna try for the usual. We're gonna go for Tuesday for Pokemon. Not doing Thursday. If we do Thursday, it'll be a very early and probably not as long stream, so it might not be Hollow Knight. Because it's not gonna be not long, let's be real here. I don't know. I do not know if I'm going to do a Thursday stream because that's Christmas, I want to spend with my family. But we will be doing Tuesday. And Hollow Knight might be done. If it is done, it will probably be... I don't know. I really don't know, honestly. It could be Monday, it could be Wednesday, it could be Friday. Like, it really could be any of those days. The problem with Wednesday, like, I would do it Wednesday, that's how I would think of it, but, like, because Wednesday is, Christmas Eve, I've got other things I gotta do Wednesday, so I might not be able to do it Wednesday, so I might go for, maybe Friday? I don't know. Again, I will try to get my 3 streams in. I'm pretty sure I can at least do Tuesday, Saturday. Those 2 streams are good. So Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explore the Sky, and whatever the mystery game for next week. Not this week, but next week's. Should be good. As for what we will be doing about Hollow Knight, though, that might end up taking a week off. We'll see. Either way, I do appreciate all of you showing up. I had a lot of fun. Sorry about kind of just blathering on at the end there. Hopefully I was able to get across my point and wasn't too confusing. But I confused myself, so if it makes anybody feel any better, I'm just as confused as the rest of you. So, already gone over my plans for the rest of the week, so I will see you guys hopefully on Saturday, barring any unforeseen circumstances. Let me double check Twitch really quickly and see if anybody's on that I can raid into. And then I will be, yeah, I'll be seeing you guys later. There's not. There's some people on that I could go to, but I don't think... it's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I don't think there's anyone on that I really am looking to raid into at the moment, so I think we're just gonna call it there. We'll try to raid on Saturday, maybe. Might just have to find some new people to raid into, because none of the people I'm following are streaming right now, so... Alright, well, thank you guys for showing up. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did. And this is Knight 47 signing off, and looking forward to seeing you guys in the next stream. See you guys then.